The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
That's beautifully weighted. That is a brilliant interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's the keeper's ball. Serginho. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played, well played. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. And this is Hullet. He's having a shot! Off the post! Can he get it through? That has ended up in no man's land. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he's on a charge. Oh, cracking ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Ruben Dias with the foul. Edmilson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's well positioned here, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Batistuta. Has a look and plays it forward. That ball looks a good one. He has found the way through. Oh, good-looking ball. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Tries to play it through. Triol attempts a clearance. Rijkaard. Good ball, good take. No, that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. Batistuta. Triol calmly anticipates. Probing pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Edmilson. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
For Messi. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gnabry. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution on the field, number 27, Morgan Rogers.
Here we go again.
Number 20.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Coming on the field, number 13.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Number 23.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bale, he's picked it, takes a shot, and it's come back out to him. He's delivered all right.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should...
And Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And this is Batistuta. That's a sharp pass. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, that's a key interception. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. Hullet. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Can he spark a counter here? It's a pretty loose pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He is through here. Can he get on the end of this? Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's got away. Now, can they get him away? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Atletico Paranense really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Bale. Some resolute defending there. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And it's Gnabry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pull it. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's great feet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pull it. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until...
And the shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, no joy this time. Elise.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And this is Bale. Spread out to the left. Now it's Okazaki. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Raul. Mbappe. Raul. Tries a shot! Pull it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The final 5 minutes. Oh, well measured. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined.
Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And the finish! Has fallen kindly here, and he hits the net. And he's only too grateful to capital. And that is as far as it goes. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this player, Gravenberch, is someone I can't decide whether he's a 6, an 8 or a 10, Peter. He basically plays all of those roles in every game. And, of course, he's the main connector.
He's having a shot! Dimitar Berbatov, brilliant!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He tried running through him, but he was not having it. Well, that is good. Super running shot. That could spell trouble.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Gravenberch. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's De Bruyne. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is it. He's had a shot! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that... Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is just caressing the ball. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Gravenberch. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Hazard. Borussia Dortmund look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. Maldini. De Bruyne. Oh, good. And the finish! And again! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Edmilson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piss. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Gullit plays it short. Oh, sweet feet. Foot in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely aimed pass. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good take in a good area. An uncompromising challenge. De Jong. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Saliba is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Ronaldinho, good purpose. It's Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Corner number 3 coming up. In by Gullit. He rises! Harmlessly behind.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Gravenberg. And Koundé. De Bruyne. Tonali. And it's De Bruyne. Ronaldinho. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And now,
And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Ibrahimovic.
Borussia Dortmund
Number
get the ball
11,
rolling for the second period.
Messi. Number 8, Gullit. Number 13, Ronaldinho.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Coming on the field. Number 23,
Bale, a player who
Bale.
needs no introduction.
Number
Can he
18,
get it through?
Johan
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Number
He in
27.
charge for a shot! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Tries a shot! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
De Bruyne. That's a lovely, neat pass.
The attendance
That's
for
a
this
decent
match
ball.
was 61,052.
Cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Bale. Short changes him with that pass. Closing in on goal. Now the decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say. You don't keep those out. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it,
He's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Substitution in progress.
Borussia Dortmund can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Borussia Dortmund give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Tonali.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cruyff.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out towards the right wing. Fiore, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. De Bruyne. Now Fiore, and he's intervened well there. 75 minutes played. Works it forward. De Bruyne. Some really good ball movement. Nice. Takes a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Neymar. Well, they can break here. That's good running with the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he finish? In he goes again! Oh, it's come off the upright. Saliba gets it clear. Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. That is some save from Khan. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tonali. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Neymar. Bale. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Dunk. De Bruyne. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. Quality ball. Neymar. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He has found the way through. Oh, that's and a chance! He's got a goal! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
We are glad to inform you that
Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
They will make fine souvenirs.
Your reflections then, Jim? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Now it's Mbappe. Caicedo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, they've got it again. Caicedo. Tries to pass it through. And it's Camavinga. Not the most accurate pass. He's ruffled a few feathers. Neymar is on his own. Khan gets good distance on it. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And he's intervened well there. De Jong. Distributed tidily. Baresi. Looking wide, and it's Camavinga. Thuram did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, played right into his path. He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Well, his positioning was just spot on and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Khan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
It's a promising position. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Edmilson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham over to the left. Camavinga chooses to go crossfield. Bale in towards the back stick. It's a goal kick. Looking for a runner. Thuram is very much of the none-shall pass school of defending. That's a super give and go. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Ronaldo. 30 minutes gone. Edmilson. And here's Hullet. Now it's Neymar. So much. He's had a shot! And it's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Another throw-in. Neymar. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Hullet.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Hullet. That's a good ball. Can he finish? Really taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Kubo really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Caicedo. It's Bellingham. And it's Bale. And that's put paid to a promising move. Knocks it out
There
wide.
will be 1 minute added time.
Rijkaard. And it's Bale. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitution on the field. Number 6, Hugo.
And we're off again.
Number 20, Neymar. Number 8,
And that has put paid to that.
Coming on
And
the
he's
field,
away.
Number 11,
Oh,
Messi.
really good feet.
Number 23,
Bale.
Number 24,
Mbappe.
Shevchenko. Substitution in progress.
Saliba. Now it's Bale. Bale stood his ground strongly. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good ball out wide. Pass is just off target. Plays it in low. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a poor throw, that. Picked off with relative ease. Shot could be on. That is ended up in no man's land. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time.
The attendance for this
Sporting
match was
appear to be happy to let their front
60,332.
players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Substitutions taking place.
De Jong is the team's great visionary. Pass somewhat off target. Camavinga. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he shoots! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Yeah, to see it unfold as
واش
succinctly
اخويا
as that,
بخير هاني
it looks
عندي
telepathic.
عندي
This
اخويا
is
بغيتي
threatening to
راه
become a really good game.
صيفط
Well, there's a
لي
real
فهمتي
sense
راني
that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
خويا الرابع ماشي الرابع عندي ثلاثة.
And here's Bale. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's a sharp pass. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
De Jong, lovely pass, but can he get there? Howson with the foul.
Substitution.
Sporting have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! He's got himself an absolute peach. And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Berbatov showed plenty. Saliba has got himself a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Five minutes left on the clock. Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bale. Shevchenko. Oh, super ball. Berbatov. Bale running with the ball. It's Bale!
There will be 3 minutes.
He's got away with one there. Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's lost Bale! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And this is Bale. Baresi pulls off it. And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent.
Messi! Now it's Diaz. Onana. He's got away. That is good strength. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Gullit. Good running, strong. And Gullit!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, they can break here. Still goalless at the moment. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, that's neat. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Detroit City clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge. Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
It's going to be another throw. Onana. And that is expertly dealt with. De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bellingham, spread it left. Bellingham, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Thuram did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Look at the space here. Diaz! And that is wildly off target.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Onana. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Bellingham powering forward here. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, perfectly measured that. And a chance! There it is! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Gullit. He's found a way through. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And that's been won straight back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Gullit. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please be made aware.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
And the action is back on the way.
15, Luis
A
Diaz.
solitary goal. That has
Coming
been
on
the
field,
crucial difference.
Number 5, Tonali. Number 7, Mbappe.
Oh, good read.
Substitutions
He
taking
read
place.
that really well and stopped it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Hullet. Aimed beyond the defence. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Bale. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught now. In he goes again! Now, that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. Hullet plays it short. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham, nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Tonali. It's Vinicius Junior, showing great feet there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out towards the flank. Tonali going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gets his head on it! That's a half-decent try. And now the breakaway. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Neymar. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Not the most accurate pass. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Maldini, a picture of focus and alertness. Now, can they get him away? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham stood up well to him there. Bellingham. Now it's Yamal. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. He's had it taken off him.
Detroit City really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Bale. Edmilson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri.
Oh, good steal, he
Number
just read
8,
it.
Bellingham. Number 10, Yamal. Coming on the field, number 6, Kukçu.
Still just
Number
that
30,
single goal and we are
Messi.
nearly done.
Number 9,
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nice control. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. I think we're just about done here. And he's there to make the challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Hullet. Cannavaro running with the ball. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Hullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
volunteers for each block.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
That's where we have to end it. From me. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, super find. Oh, well played, well played. Thuram. Gullit. To Thuram. And it's Gullit. Well played for Rijkaard. Edmilson produces the perfect tackle there. He's found a way through. And he shoots! It's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. But that has not gone well. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Rijkaard. He's had it taken off him. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance here to counter. De Jong running with the ball. Gullit. Oh, that's neat. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Shevchenko really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And now he has two. Things starting to... It's a mighty effort! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this is Gullit. He is through here. They want to be quick to recover this. And we have our very first corner. Gullit goes short. Ah, such a clever touch. Nesta. Gullit. That's a sharp pass. Gullit. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gullit is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get...
Can he find the finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nedved. Gullit. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gullit cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
It's a promising position. Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quality ball. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Shot, surely! Shevchenko! This guy is class!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Hullet. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Strong running down that left flank. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Messi. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's in plenty of space here. He's had a shot! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's a sharp little ball here, brilliantly cut out. Pirlo. He's found a way through. Serginho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was... And Messi! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Gullit. Gattuso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pass is just off target.
Batistuta really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just made...
Chance for a shot! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. That is lovely. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a climb! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. Serginho, neatly clipped into space. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gattuso. Now it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about Batistuta! And somehow he kept it out.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Great chance! Always going over the top.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And here's Hullet. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Hullet with the short one. And here's Hullet. And Hullet! He's kept it out just.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
It's their second corner of the game. Hullet plays it short.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Look at the space here. Messi! Oh, special! That is a special goal. He's got himself an absolute peach. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball. And
oh no, this does not look good. And Hullet! Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Vieira. Oh, that's delightful. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's been caught napping. And we have our very first corner. Triol can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's away! Messi! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end... He's having a shot! Looks to the other side. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great chance! Rummenigge. And they can counter here. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Goes for a shot! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That's good play. Fired deep to... He gets big! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Bullet! He scored! And they get themselves in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he's found a way past. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Buffon, in the context of the game, he must save it. Brilliant save from Buffon! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, smashing header. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ronaldinho. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Messi. That is good strength. And here's Hullet. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. Out of play for a goal kick. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 22.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
Now it's Gullit.
Bale. El dorsal 15.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff in acres of space out wide. Now it's Gullit. And it's Vieira. And here's Messi. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Looking for options for movement. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Jong. Now it's Gullit. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gullit could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third, and the way he's gone about this...
Chance! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2. And Cruyff! Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. And this is Gullit. That's good defending, very good defending. And now they can spring out of defence. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward.
Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he finish? Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 66 el dorsal 27.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Good take, and is he in? Decent chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Not the most... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ibrahimovic! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Kubo has a look inside the box. Well played, important challenge that. De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, important interception. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's not got that quite right. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in...
Chance, surely! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And we have our very first corner. Now it's De Jong. Venezia have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bullet. Oh, that's a key interception. So it is still 0-0. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's a sharp little ball here. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Hullet. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Approaching the half-hour mark.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Tries to play it through. Ibrahimovic purring through the gears. And it's Shevchenko. That has not gone well.
That's going in strongly.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Kubo. Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. No, that's been intercepted. Hullet. Pele. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Lovely pass, but can he get... There's the shot! Hullet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is one way to stop him. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That's a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Hullet plays it short. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Just eases him off the ball.
There will be
That's well spotted.
time.
Probing pass. And he cuts out the supply. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Hullet.
Here we go again then.
24, Shevchenko.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Morgan Rogers. Number 6,
And it's Cruyff.
Number 21.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Coming on the field. Number
And this is
23,
Bale. And this is Messi.
Number 20.
That pass isn't the best.
Neymar. Number 18, Johan Cruyff. Number
Hullet.
11, Messi.
So what can they make of
Number
this?
7, Vieira.
Nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Cruyff.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but
Just the goalkeeper to beat. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Veron can so cleverly bypass the press. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And he's in on goal! Tries a shot! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And this is Bale. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is good alertness. And it's Neymar. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Pele in the hunt and looking threatening. Now it's Bale. Cruyff. And he has been fouled there.
Substitution.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Cruyff. And this is Neymar. And a real chance! It's there! And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. That carried quite a threat. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Messi. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Goes for a shot! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Gareth Bale!
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Venezia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Substitutions taking place.
He's under a lot of pressure there. That's a little off target. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely aimed pass. Neymar running with the ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cruyff. And it's Messi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Neymar. And he's found a way past. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
5 minutes added time.
Vieira. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pele. 5 minutes to add. Neymar. Cannavaro does well to get it back.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now he's off and running. Defending was strong and firm. And that is that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
This is
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean,
Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that is a little undercooked. Messi, driving on and making good progress. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that is masterful defending. Rijkaard. Lewandowski. Played out to the right. Now it's Maradona. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He is through here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. In with the challenge. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And the shot! And he's done it!
well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Koeman. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Just eases him off the ball. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Knocks it into space. Chance! Caught offside that time. Tries to play it through. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence.
Big chance! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Lewandowski has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Maradona. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Shot, surely! Off the post! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place.
And Hullet! Rijkaard. Now it's Maradona. Lewandowski is onto this. Ronaldinho. The ball's gone astray. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Hullet. And this is Hullet. And he's found a way. He's having a shot! There it is!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He gets big, and again! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Pedri, now it's Lewandowski. There's the whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So we're into the second 45. Bale, he's shifting through the gears here. That is lovely. Neymar! What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And he was quick to react. Ronaldinho. Now it's Bale, now it's Neymar. Puyol cuts out the pass.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Played out wide, and it's Balde. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name.
Asciende a
He's away!
97.59 espectadores.
Neymar, he's found some space. Neymar! It's there! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Puyol. Belletti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Might be danger here. Shot a goal! And it's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Ronaldinho. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Bale. And no, that was never going to make it. No, it's come to nothing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Lewandowski. No, that's been intercepted. Bale looks to get on the end of this.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Pedri wins the duel this time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Lewandowski. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here? And Hullet! And this is Messi. Nice interception, well timed. That has been slung wide. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pass somewhat off target. Succumbs to the pressure. Conte. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. And he was quick to react. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ronald. And he's let fly! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Elise. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Conte. Oh, this is a great chance! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Conte. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good...
De Jong! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great vision. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Elise. And it's Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Now it's Elise. Elise going face-to-face with his great rival. Baresi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Cannavaro. Serginho. Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's well spotted. Baresi. Serginho. Messi. And the counter is on. 30 minutes gone. He's gone direct here. Saliba calmly anticipates. De Jong. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Edmilson. And it's Hullet. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, that's nice. Now, who's going to be first to this? Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. A Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Jong. Gently done. Shot could be on. He is... Oh, shooting chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Messi. Messi purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Baresi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's intervened well there. And the half-time whistle goes. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Olise gets into a good position. Albert Ferrer. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, super ball. And the shot! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
There was no getting to that. It's Vieri! Superb from Vieri!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Yaya Toure. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's being urged to shoot. Now it's Olise.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Conte. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Takes a shot! Cruyff! That is beyond words! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now it's Bale. And this is Cruyff. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar. Kante deals with that comfortably. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Bellingham. Now, can they get it? And the finish! Cruyff. Now it's Batistuta. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hullet. The ball has bounced loose now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nicely weighted ball. And smartly reclaimed. Conte. Albert Ferrer. Olise. Baresi, the man synonymous with solidity. It's Albert Ferrer. Olise, who does have an assist to his name. He's a sharp little ball here. Edmilson, played into space. Serginho cuts it out. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Albert Ferrer. Now it's Olise. Conte.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two
Hello,
sides get
everybody,
ready to
and
lock
welcome
horns.
to today's
This is
match.
football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. That's been slipped through. He's Bullet!
Bullet made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And we have our very first corner. Bullet with the short one. Can he find the finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kukçu. Eintracht Frankfurt finding their passes. Kubo. And here's Hullet. Now it's Hullet. Steep. He's having a shot! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time.
It's Lewandowski! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Bernardo Silva. Bouts of passing here, really. Lewandowski! Now, who's going to be first to this? Plays in a crook. He's got tall. No, not the best of headers. It's a pretty loose pass. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's found a way past. Bebeto. Kimmich. He has found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Lewandowski. Van de Ven. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Hullet having a look. Dixon.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Thuram is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Kimmich. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Kukçu. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Gets a good foot in there. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Lewandowski. Edmilson. Lewandowski. Now it's Kukçu. Oh, it's come loose. Driving forward. There's the shot! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Kubo. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gullit receives it in a good position here. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Substitution for Frankfurt.
It's a
Number
good
2,
35
Adams.
yards out, this.
Coming on to replace him is number 8.
Shapes to shoot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Very nicely done. That is a crunching tackle. Eintracht Frankfurt have the chance to go the other way. But that has not gone well. Now it's Gullit. Showing good feet. Real chance! And he's managed to get rid.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Bebeto. Now it's Lewandowski. And the pass is intercepted. And that has put paid to that. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bebeto. Now he's got space here. Pass is just off target.
Added time.
Maldini.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. Rijkaard. Ball played for Kukçu. And there's the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway. Van de Ven. Great defending, strong and determined. Bale. Oh, nice touch. Good, strong midfield running here. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. There's a no-nonsense tackle. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Khan, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the...
Takes a shot! Quality ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is through here. He's free, he has got space. Shoots! It's hit the upright. And that's been won straight back. Kukçu. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's shifting through the gears here. Puyol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game.
Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things looking... It's Lewandowski! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? He's on it, can he get away? Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Dixon, the man that is tenacity personified. Edmilson. Maldini. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Defending was strong and firm.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 11, Bebeto. Coming on the
Good
field
steal, he
is
just read it.
number 20, Erling Haaland.
He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Good running, strong and purposeful. Foot in. Kimmich. Ball played for Kukçu. Aimed beyond the defence. That is good alertness. He's picked his way through. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well read, nice interception. Raul. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Haaland. Now it's Haaland.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 9.
Eintracht Frankfurt
Raul.
making another change here.
Number 18, Robert Lewandowski. Coming on the field, number 6,
De Jong.
Berbatov. Number 19, Vinicius Junior.
That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Edmilson. Saliba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Over to the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. In with the challenge. Kukçu really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence.
Great chance!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van de Ven. Sanchez. Eintracht Frankfurt looking to pass their way through. That's a little off target. Four added minutes on the board. Stood up well to him there. Not the most accurate pass. Kukçu. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Bale. Oh, that's fabulous.
There they go, hunting again.
And here's Bale. That's... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
For everybody to please kindly remove
So, Jim,
any
how do you
cars
reflect
parked
on
the
what
road
we've
outside
seen?
the stadium.
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So off we go then. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
That's good running with the ball. And this is Neymar, and he's managed to get free. He can get that clear. And they're quick to get it back. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Saliba.
Kubo. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Zanetti gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's fabulous. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's the end of that. It all... Haaland! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Stood up well to him there. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. So it is still 0-0. That pass isn't the best. Howson gets across to intercept that. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Gullit. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got away. Oh, important interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! It's anyone. In he goes again! And that is wildly off target.
Kubo really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
He is just caressing the ball. Hakimi did well to stay calm there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Number 18.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's not...
There's the shot! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's found a way through. Oh, fabulous play. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Driving on and making good progress. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Hullet. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's burst through. Chance! Hullet finds himself offside. Kubo can so cleverly bypass the press. Azar looking to play him in, and he's straight offside. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Substitution on the field. Number 6, Kubo. Number 27, Morgan Rogers.
There's the whistle then to
Number
start
20,
the second half.
Neymar. Number 8,
Aims beyond the
Bullet.
defence.
coming on the field. Number 11,
They've got to be quick moving this
Number
forward.
13, Ronaldinho. Number 24, Shevchenko.
Messi.
Number
Messi.
23.
And a chance! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
This looks promising. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Threads one in. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Haaland. Howson gets over and intercepts. Gets into some space.
52.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the
Big chance! One-on-one! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Howson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Messi. Now it's Bale. And this is shot at goal! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Arsenal have a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hakimi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Cannavaro gets good distance on it and smartly reclaimed. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. Bellingham running with the ball. Always onto this. So what can they make of this? Ronaldinho. And here's Shevchenko. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Edmilson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hakimi. Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Has a look and place it forward. Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he lines up a cross. That's an excellent interception. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Bale. And he's found a way past. Bale charging forward. It's Bale!
Bale made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
He's had a shot! Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are pulling clear here.
Goal! After 86 minutes is number 13.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. The most accurate pass.
Ronaldinho!
It's a good ball out wide. He's picked his way through. Bale! That is special! Gareth Bale! A finish of true class! Just cruising! They are cruising! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everyone,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to
excitement
Old Trafford.
already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're up and running. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Kubo. Incoming delivery. He's there and gets it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Edmilson proves too strong, too smart. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Hangs in a cross. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Can he spark a counter here? Knocks it into space.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And he's managed to get free. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foot in. And it's Messi. Kubo. Spread out to the left. Swung over. Tries to thread one through. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Nice bit of trickery. Saka. It's a mighty effort. That could spell trouble. And one more try. Goal! Manchester United! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That'll be a throw-in. Ødegaard cuts it out. Lewandowski. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. And here's Gullit. Now it's De Jong. Gullit. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Big chance! Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
He's in space and looking for options. De Jong, out to the right. Oh, nicely intercepted. Half-time getting close now. Played out to the right. Nicely weighted ball. In by Saka. They've won a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Here's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
2 added
Lam
minutes has been indicated.
Threads one in. Kubo drives it in. Oh, smashing header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Saka. Now it's Lewandowski. Not the most accurate pass. And it's De Jong. Now it's Kubo. Now this could be a chance. Terrific header! And it's in! They are right back in business! And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please be reminded
Any
that
strong
drinking
opinions
is
on the
only
first
allowed
half?
in the areas
Well,
shown
both
on
sides
this
would have
map. Thank you
expected
very much for
a
your
closely
cooperation.
fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Throw it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Hullet. Can he latch on to this? Big header! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Hullet goes short. Oh, it's played into the air. He gets big. It's bounced back off the post. And now they can spring out of defence. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Saka. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Can he get it through? De Jong, and they can counter here. Now, can they get him away? That is good strength. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Up he goes! And he's heaved it away. Kubo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Kubo. He's a sharp little ball here. Lam plays it. He's got tall. It's fallen kindly here. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Adams. Saliba. And it's Azar. Pull it. Well, that looks a decent ball. Saliba. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Rijkaard. Great vision.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Out to the left it goes. Tries to pass it through. That has been cut short.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lahm. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, it's a loose touch. He rises! They've scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 21.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Number 30.
And he welcomes it in.
On the field.
Neymar finds himself offside.
Neymar. Number 12. Van Basten. Number 24. Howson. Number 3. Mosquera.
And he
Number
cuts out
6.
the supply.
Henderson.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Thuram makes the interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He has climbs up big. Oh, crossbar! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Zanetti. Van Basten. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be, and they're... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Peter, we're about...
Terrific header! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, they can break here. He's picked his way through. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Kubo, out to the right. Gullit. Gullit plays it in. Oh, that was vital. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Messi. They're urging him to shoot.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start.
Rui Costa! Oh, it's come loose.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now it's Messi. And here's Rui Costa.
Rui Costa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's gone for a throw-in. He's a sharp little ball here. Rui Costa proves too strong. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Flings it across. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Ball driven towards the far post. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. That looks a cracking ball. Now that's a fine challenge. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi is in a really good position out wide.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Rui Costa. And here's Haaland. Thuram does well to get it back. Quality ball. It's a good ball out wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi. Nice control. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, what a climb! And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, there's a probing ball. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Lahm. Now it's Messi. There they go, hunting in packs. Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Yaya Toure. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against he rises! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more...
Big header! Yes! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been...
Climbs up big! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards to further improve their position of comfort. Oh, super save by Livakovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Kubo.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
And now, to all members
Well,
of
they're
the
in a
crowd,
great position,
I'd like
Peter,
to
so
ask you
why
to
stop
join me
now?
in wishing
I would
our
say keep
birthday
going,
boy
keep
a
at it.
very
They've done
special
everything right so
birthday.
far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hullet. Nakata. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance, surely! He's got a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So is this the start of a comeback? It's Pele! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Kubo.
Lahm. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Lahm. And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Deep cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Roberto Carlos. Pele. Now, can they get him away? Rummenigge. Pele.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Roberto Carlos made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Lahm delivers. And this is Messi. Lahm plays it. It's a mighty effort! He scored! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3. And it's Messi. Threads one in.
That's a modern defender's instinct.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Substitution on the field, number 16, now.
Well, great
Number
position
10,
for a cross this, Peter.
Jan
Now
Koeman.
to get good contact
Coming
on
on
it.
the field, number 18, Johan Cruyff, number 23.
He's found some space.
Substitution.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Edmilson. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Bale. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's hoisted clear.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Saliba. Kubo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale going face to face with his great right. Tries a shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Bale. Bale!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bale. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great vision. Nakata finds himself offside. Pinches it off him. Nakata. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good-looking ball. Saliba calmly anticipates, looking for options for movement. Saliba has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Raul. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Cruyff. And it's Kubo. Now it's Raul. And it's Hullet. And he's intervened well there. Rummenigge. That pass isn't the best.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bale. Oh, he's bust shapes to shoot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He gets big! And yes, it's there! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That is lovely. Real chance! And it's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their...
you